Evil just blah blah blah. Nerf Crystal. No, don't do it. Crystal is fine. Trust me, chat. Optic Xavius. Holy crow, chat. Did anyone just see that? Did anyone just see me call my shot? Dude, how am I so good at this game, dude? Dude, every day I wake up and I'm like, why am I so good at this game, dude?
Welcome to the crew.
Red or white? Red. I hate white wine. Welcome to the blah blah blah. It's son of a blah blah blah, chat. I think I'm better off clearing here. Not too clean to turn down. Do I weapon hit this? I have this. I don't really need to like draw desperately here. Too good. Big shirt, thank you.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet. This guy's toast.
There's a chance I can stick a cube here. Basically, with this play, I'm like so ahead that I'm just trying to make sure that they don't pull off some sort of scam bullshit. This lowers their tempo for 2 turns, which seems helpful. But yeah, often I can get a cube play now.
Now this is treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah. Kind of a sale for sales, chat.
Now this is treasure.
Vengeance is mine.
So, chat, the real question now is, do I tempo the Ferocious Fellbat here? It's hard for them to have a premium answer, but I also could just go Exodar and take the like 2 Arcanites here. And that's like an immediate taunt. I think it's Exodar. They're like low on value. Sets me up better. Immediate 8-10 on board. I can play this and this next turn. Got him. Starting off with a win, chat. Blah, 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 blah.
Illidan versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild. It isn't over between us, brother.
Favorite Google Pixel streamers on Kitchen, dude. I have this theory that you work for Google, and you're potentially bringing it up all the time to bring it into chat's head. I think Google hires you to go into like a whole bunch of different streams and just like bring up the fact that they have they have a Google phone. I'm pretty sure that's it, you know. We hunger for blah blah blah. Plus attack. Optic Arcanite Defense Crystal. Not sure on this. Really like to draw Arcanite Defense Crystal here. Why is Luigi purple? It's probably Wall Luigi. Oh, Yoshi you can see through, so it's what's behind me. Because I have a green screen. Dude, yeah, the amount of like Is it weird that like I feel right now this Luigi isn't the most famous Luigi? Like when I think of Luigi, I think of what's his name? Luigi, owner of Luigi's Pizza, right? Is that Oh, let's go. Okay, actually good top deck here. Awkward. Why just cube the taunt? This is better. I have this in hand, like this is definitely better. This gets more stuff going. Harder to remove too. But what am I supposed to do to like not die here? You know what I mean? Like it's there's not really good. So now I can go I could even go like double cube next turn if I really wanted to, but oh wait a second, I forgot that this I forgot that if I always forget that this has to die first. I don't know how I always forget that. Maybe cube was better. Whoops. I don't know. I mean, I could still just go Ysera into return policy, so it's fine, but like I did forget.
Time waits for no one.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Now I can do this plus cube next turn. Point hero power. He used some stuff, so I think it's hard for them to kill us this turn. Possible. Wonder if the play is it's either ferocious fellback cube or launch cube, but yeah, it might be. Let's see if I am dead. I feel like alright, I'm dead, aren't I? Dang it, chat. Yeah, cubing the Arcanite was better. I just dumb. But or going Ysera right away might have been better. I mean, we're probably dying here, but they get the fiery boys.
Well played.
Well played, blah blah blah.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now!
I don't know if we'll keep this. You drinking the single malt? I'm just drinking green tea again. Chad, I drink a lot of iced green tea. But yeah. Nice top deck. Let's go. Art of the top deck, chat. All right, top deck Xavier. Iced tea after whiskey. I drank a little bit last night. I was Did you ever find, chat? What are like the scientific reasons? Sometimes I drink a lot and I barely feel it, and sometimes I drink like a medium amount and I feel it a lot. Like some days I feel like I'm more susceptible to alcohol's effects. Sleep and hydration, that sounds right. At least with me. I had eaten a lot though that day, and I had drinking a lot of water, so. Anyways. Bad. Yeah, am I cooked? I could clear their whole board here. It's actually kind of good. Ugh. But I wanted to get Arcanite down, but like clearing the whole board might be better because they overdraw. They overdraw both of these jerkwads. Probably is better. I don't know though, because getting Arcanite down is like kind of necessary. Like I'm never gonna win the long game if I don't get Arcanite down.
Demons?
Um,
Demons.
number 802, welcome to the
Welcome to the
collection.
blah blah blah.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Choose soon.
Like no real way to beat these 8/8s. Ugh. So tough.
Almost out of cards.
I don't know what to do here. Just do this to get 4 armor. Probably incorrect. I don't know. I don't see any path to victory here.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm out of cards.
I should meet you.
Wait, actually winnable. I forgot the Exodar play. You do Exodar double armor, trade off both of these jerkwads. Then you have a chance at winning. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just try, dude. I was like, "There's no way we can win," and then we're about to win. Let's go.
I'm out of cards. My hand is too full.
Do you think this is the best list? This is one of those questions that I don't really like. I want to tell you why. I don't know. Like, I don't have enough information. I changed this list myself. This is what I currently feel I'm trying out, and I feel is worth investing in. That doesn't really mean it's the best list. It just kind of means could be the best list. You know, like that's the way I'm approaching it. Not in a like, oh, this has to be objectively the best list, basically. So
Vengeance is mine.
So, ban himself for doubting, dude. How do even I? A general question for no. Oh crap, chat. I gotta kill him quickly though. Gotta. Oh, that's weird.
Choose soon.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What's going on? Yeah, they RNG'd into a 1 mana wheel death and then a second academic espionage. So I have to otherwise I'd be winning this game easily. So I have to tempo my ceaseless here to put more pressure on. I'm setting up to do a big ferocious fellbat play. If I RNG into the big starships, I'm very likely to win. Such a joke. What is up with these games and my opponents playing cards that are a little bit weird? I just don't get it. Son of a hexy boy. Incredible value.
Vengeance is mine.
Didn't RNG the good card. Oh god! Gonna be close, chat.
I'm almost out of cards.
Ooh, I could go for Paraglide lethals too here, which is interesting.
All to ashes.
Ooh, red card's insane here, chat. That's so good. Need 2 Paraglide. I mean, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna lethal him here. Never mind. Son of a 5-off lethal, chat. Wait, crap. Yeah. Oh, it's probably freezing trap. Oh, that's so bad. Like almost for sure freezing trap. Do I have any rush minions? No. Wait, oh, I just have to fill up my hand now. I can find a way to fill up my hand. Then we can overdraw at least. But it's like awkward to fill up my hand. Oh god. I can take cube off of this. It's another option. Oh, it's rat trap. Okay. Wait, oh crap. All right, let's
Time grows short.
I don't know. I probably should have queued one of these jerkwads. I don't know why I didn't.
Almost out of cards.
I didn't draw paraglides, which is bad. And if I no, I can go Xavius, but we'll see what happens. Some sort of Bob Freeze probably wins from here. I could have handled that turn a lot better, not gonna lie.
Blood and plunder.
That's very bad. Wait, oh, they're at 3 life though. Maybe it's not so bad. How do I kill them here? I mean, if I can just do a draw paraglide, I win, right? So.
I'm out of cards.
Cards left.
Get him! Chat, another day, another win. I said it was not possible winning. Always find a way to win unwinnable games. Yeah, the brain is a winning machine. All right. The brain's job is not to figure out, like, your brain just needs to, like, if you just hang in there, it'll figure shit out. It's kind of crazy how good it is at its job. But if you don't give it the opportunity, it won't, right? So so it's like I don't know. That's one of those like philosophical things that I don't know, that I don't know. I think also like a lot of people have this conserving energy mindset where they're like, okay, I might need energy someday, so I'm gonna be as lazy as possible. Like, God forbid I play a video game for another 2 minutes trying to find an out, you know? You gotta conserve energy. It's son of a sale for sales, chat. I should know if we could go for a fast launch here, but we'd love to hit like the crystal, so then our ferocious fell back. But so now the meta became slower, so armor demon hunter is playable now. Yeah, basically. All right.
Good hit. My turn.
Am I cooked? This is so awkward. Like, what's the best play? This is what I wanted, but dude, I'm frequently browsing Reddit and the Colossus. Dude, I saw something that started saying like, does anyone else think Colossus is even worse than King Plush was? I want to say no. You're the only one. Get out of here. All right. I'm so cooked. No, it's too much tempo. Pretty sure I'm dead, but whatever. Yeah. Chad, did I tell you guys that I sent my first draft. It's pretty much like the first for my book to my editor. It was like 2 days ago, but they're supposed to start editing it today. So it's getting closer. It's getting closer to a real thing. Soon, chat will finally be able to get out of platinum. All right.
Illidan versus Sai.
The ice storm gathers.
This ends now.
What's the title of the book? I don't want to say yet. I mean, it's it will seem obvious. I'm not a writer. I've only written Reddit posts, either teaching you how to play a deck or saying, yes, I've been a Reddit poster only most of my writing experience. Are you good at finding writing errors? No, that's why you hire an editor. And they do
Keep
it,
on
and I read it
coming.
over. I want to get a first draft, and then I'm gonna send like individual chapters to friends. It's not a book that you like truly need to do it in chronological order, even though it's helpful because everything's kind of connected. But I'm gonna get feedback, have people say what they like, what they don't like. Well, your book have pop-out pictures so Hearthstone players can comprehend it. Ah, dude, that's what I'm missing.
Measure of fools.
Hurry up.
We're in the, is it combo, aggro, or control book? It would be more a control book. It more teaches you the new minutia of control for sure. This is awkward. Oh god. Wish they had attacked into my guy here. So here's the thing about like what control is. Control is about making a bunch of small value decisions that lead to a victory, right? And that's a lot more what the book is about. Where it does talk about though, these are like high level concepts that combo has a lot more linear objectives. And the book kind of starts in that, but it eventually, it, it talks more about like some of this like the high level stuff. Basically, I forgot what's going with this, but yeah. Dude, this 7/8's ruining my life here. I legit don't have a good way to stop it. Oh god. Yeah, so like one of the, like the core concepts of the book is like, do you trade or do you go face, but for generalized as a topic. So what's hard about that, like the do you trade or do you go face conundrum, is how do you do that in real life? Like it's how do you make value-based decisions? Please don't be. Let's see if I'm dead. I could have gone Yor here, but I really want to go coin Exodar here. I don't want to lose, so I think coin Exodar. Yeah, so I talk about this concept of, so if you're going hiking, right? Two people can have two different ways to go hiking, basically, and both of them can be correct. So what that means is like, I might take a scenic route where somebody else might take a more a route that's more challenging, right? Either of those can be correct because people have different values. But what's interesting is then, well, if all of a sudden there's a competition, right? And it's first one to finish the route wins, then all of a sudden certain strategies become better than others. Then again, but then you also have individual. So let's say I'm really good at climbing, but somebody else is really good at like running. They might have different paths they take, and that's kind of how do you use your brain to figure out what's the best path. There's a lot of kind of what the book is about. So
You could use a stream. You could use a stream.
you could use the blah blah blah. Nothing gets past my cannibals. So, like, how do you figure that out? How do you figure out what's the best strategy, right? And one way people figure things out is they copy off people like me, right? And I'm copying off other people too, right? So you kind of use nut decking, but in real life, right? So you might say, okay, I want to get in shape. What's the best way to do that? Well, I'm gonna net deck how to get in shape. Wait, oh crap. Oopsies. Seems like a win shot. So people have learned, like in Hearthstone, tempo is very, very important, right? It's a tempo based game. You could design a card game where actually it's right to do nothing for the first 5 turns. You could have a very patience based card game where you really have to time your cards correctly. This would be less engaging because it'd be a lot of passing, hero power passing, right? But you could have that. Magic is more in that direction, I've heard, though I don't know. So you play a game, you eventually learn like, oh, tempo is good, but people don't really know why tempo is good. They just kind of know, and connecting things to the objective is this idea of one of the core concepts of the book of like, okay, minions do damage every turn, and you have a limited amount of mana, so getting sort of a mana advantage on board allows you to spiral into a win. This is a very important concept in Hearthstone, where it might not be important in every game. You know, a huge amount of games are tempo based though. But even some Hearthstone games aren't as tempo based in that they're very value based, and it's very hard to win with tempo. Old priest mares were very much like that. The stage 2 is important not to overcommit. Yeah, that is still very much a concept, sir. Overcommitting in things like ceaseless turns and stuff. But since I've been playing turns 1 through 6, tempo has very, very much been mattered. You have certain kinds of overcommitting that still happens. People say like, oh, but yeah, the game isn't for pretty much it's almost for 90% of the time I've been playing, overcommitting hasn't been a big deal, or what I was gonna say, yeah. I'd say priest mirrors during like Galakron was very much the over and on. You watch, there's a big game against me and Nagadan, where I've seen his hand, so I know he's double Hysteria in hand. I have Ysera in hand, and I play a 4/12, and I know he's got Hysteria, and he's not playing minions. He's just waiting for me to play more, and I just hit him in the face for 5 turns in a row and pass, and then he passes because we both have so little value, and I loved it. I thought it was so interesting. But a lot of people don't have the patience for that, and they've designed the game in a way that isn't that. But that was like a special. So, yeah.
Come, be my pet.
Evil draws
Yes, they would, Nutty.
You'll make a good surplus.
What? What's going on here? Dude, by the way, chat, don't ever concede to me like this, alright? I don't know why this person just conceded. Unless they just assume they're gonna lose to Armor Demon Hunter. Or maybe they're... Chat, be right back. Gotta go on PayPal. I had lethal anyways.
Illidan versus Sai!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
This ends
Listen to the blah 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 blah.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and the blah blah blah. Alright, looks like we're coining this jerkwood out. Because denying this is huge.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Job's done.
Yeah, I think your starship should get the charge from the dimensional core. What do you guys think? Yes, and the horizon. Wait, what? I'm getting sheepied here? Alright, Chad, they never have two sheepies though, right? Zephyr?
You defile the dead.
For Divine Shield Boy over the buffing one? Wait, what's the buffing one? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the 2-3? I don't know why people play the 2-3. I saw a lot of lists run it. Just seems bad. I think this so I can play this and double infiltrate next turn. Yeah, I mean, I cut it. You could try it out. I don't know. This is very bad. Wait. Bro, I'm so cooked here. Chad, I'm so cooked. How did they already get this? This is so bad. Now my play was bad. I guess I would have just put this back in, but...
grow impatient.
I don't know what to do here. Maybe I just do a play that stays alive at all costs here. I'm probably just losing though.
Impatient.
Okay, I'm gonna not technically dead with this line. So the idea of this line is I can launch and do some sort of clearing bullshit here. But they're too off, so it's very easy for them to kill me here. Double AoE red card, man. I didn't like that. It just they just play a 14-12 the next turn. I have zero answer for it. How do I beat the 14-12 the next turn? You know. Play. Wait. I'm pretty sure they just missed lethal, chat. Yeah, all they had to. They know they have the 2-mana card. Well, my opponent be missing lethal's NoHandsGamer here.
Slip up.
What do I do now? Am I still dead? I might still be dead. They just should put it back in my deck, right? And then they go, so I'm still dead.
Keep on panning.
Son of a still dead shit. One card away from just having the Exodar there and then gaining 30 life there. Wait, what? My opponent throwing again? Dude, my opponent, this is my second time my opponent throwing here. Oh my god, it's so... They had it, they just put it back in my deck and I lose. Ended BM. 100 players. You know, it's the EU server, right? No, this is EU. Haha, Rashidin. You thought you were dissing America, but you were subtly dissing EU. Feels bad, man. Not... Play was kind of dumb. Of 8. Draw 2 here. I don't know.
My hand is full.
I don't want a weapon hit there. Is streaming my full-time job? It is my full-time job. Chat, as they say in the industry, I'm a relax, I'm a professional, right? I think it does come dormant, and you don't get the armor immediately, so it kind of is a bad play in general. What?
Not many cards left.
How do I get the ceaseless?
Mana is too low.
God. All right. Give me the rushy boy. Only on the weekends, cost a flip. Let's go! Art of the skill chat. Do I ever want this to die? Eventually. Not till next turn. Hanging in there, hands gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. It is a slam kill Jaden turn. We go so many times. It's just an EU thing, you know? So.
Hurry up.
Wait, they're just making me not hit fatigue. Nice of them. Crap chat. Wait, what? Yeah, what's the play now? It's just did some sort of ceaseless play here? I can go trade and weapon hit. I take 7. Then I do some sort of ceaseless play here. Take 7. It's correct though. Just kind of is. I don't know. Cube Demon Win is another way to approach things. So I could trade here, get this goes down to 9, right? Good weapon hit, this goes down to 8. Oh god. I cooked there.
I have seen creation, and I will bring this. Welcome to the crew.
No. Unlucky. Ah, god. That was a rough. That 7 drop that pulls out other 7 drops was very unlucky there. So in hindsight, I mean, I don't know if in hindsight, but Celtic pick for the 8
Welcome
months.
to the
Kingdom
crew.
pick for the 2 months.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Hearthstone for you. It's life for you. Man, let's figure out a way to interpret a fun and interesting game. I got nervous. You did miss lethal tries for Equinox, but then it was yeah. But it's okay. I feel like I might have misplayed at the end, so oh, it's fine, dude. Turn into this stream. I'm misplaying on a regular basis. All right. don't watch. You know, we were.
Keep on panning.
So it's fine. All right. Messing up is part of life. Chat, never. Okay. Chat, you can apologize in the stream for calling the game over or not using a kappa. Never feel you have to apologize for winning against me. All right. Okay. You win the game. You earned it. All right. You figured out how to manipulate the RNG code. You know, it's like don't feel bad. Like this game is a luck bit, like a mix of luck and skill. All right. And deck selection. You know, all that stuff. So. Don't come in to be like, you know, never in my stream you have to be like, oh sorry, I high rolled. Like that's, I'm trying to high roll every day, all right? And when I high roll you, I'm not gonna apologize, all right? So I chose not to go paraglide for draw there. Might have been a mistake. You being mad. You call us misplay? Yeah, you call it misplay. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, you don't have to apologize for winning, all right? Why is everyone talking about Pepsi? I'm not drinking Pepsi right now. I have both Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. Chet, should we take a vote on which drink I had to drink right now? I kind of wish I had just drawn now. Wait, I changed my mind. Alright, we're in a really good situation here. Sorry for being good, you mean. Drink the rest of my green tea. Chat, I'm a little, I had like 5 drinks last night. I'm definitely a little hungover today. That's okay. Your drink is gross in the USA. They don't use some, they do use, yeah. Chad, in America, you have to chase everything with freedom. That's how you deal with all of our problems, all right? Freedom to get diabetes, exactly. Wait, I won? Let's go, dude. Dude, it is pretty genius, right? Dude, I don't know why, like, I feel like insulin's been around long enough that it should just be really cheap. You know? Like, I feel like I should be able to buy, like, some off-brand insulin, like, for, like, $5. You know, that lasts me, like, a month. You think that? cheap, yeah, dude. Is DH the way up? It is. Most people. Dude, I am an anomaly. All right, you can't really. There are. Rogue is like the best class, and it's not even close. All right. I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Bad order, but whatever. Do you have a sense of tier 1 decks now? It is like Spidey sense. I got bit by a tier spider, right? And then I could sense, right? But how I would do it is I go here. These are the noob decks. Ashmane Rogue is for like kind of like a, this is a archetyping thing, but this core rogue seems doing very well in the current meta. This is with Fraki. So this is the deck that's like this is so yeah, some of this is okay, so I don't know. It's still yeah, they haven't so I don't know. Rogue has like 80 different archetypes. Let's see it decks. The decks you can see be a top 1000 legend. It's performing well. Alright, Menagerie Death Knight, no surprise. So yeah, this is the okay, so this is like the water cannon deck we keep playing against. Deck is everywhere. It just runs Saladrasil and 9 mana frack. So this I play against this deck every day, over and over again. That's probably the best deck in the game. What happened, chat? Oh, son of a. Okay.
Demons.
Right. I think the play here is we've done this before. We go double Shatter Shard turn next turn. And then we go launch the following turn to kill off the giants. I think that's like the best way to approach it. Yeah, but brain dead aggro decks are doing pretty well right now. But that's part of it, just a new meta, so no giants. No giants is so huge. Ah, son of a shiny boy. One giant though.
Rock number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
Edge chat. All in one face there. It was dodging all of them. That was rough out there. Alright.
Keep on panning!
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now! Vengeance is mine!
Incredible.
I should eat you.
Incredible. Ooh, these jerk was pretty good. What decks counter Cycle Rogue? Menagerie decks. Let's see a top 1000. Yeah, so Menagerie, Death Knight. So Hyper Aggro does really well. So and Fishing Priest. So pretty much just Hyper Aggro. It's really the strongest deck, and like it's not even close. I think I'm supposed to.
Demons?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I think I feel like Starship Death Knight or Death Knight would be favored against it. Like the yeah, all the Death Knight builds are favored. So you can see right by my face here, Leech, Menagerie, Space, they're all favored. I bet they were. I put them at 55%. Is my guess. But yeah, they're unironically running Eudora over there. Unironically, okay, okay.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number
Chat, to someday.
Incredible.
They bricking here on card draw? They are. Oh, get wrecked, you jerk. Am I better off clearing or? Oh, Can slam Fellbat down next turn, and that probably ends it. You think patience is the epitome of strength? Alright, I gotta Google what epitome means. A person or thing that is the perfect example of a quality or type. I'm gonna go with no.
I'm almost out of cards. I must choose soon.
How likely do I die if I get tempo
Keep
fell
on
bad here?
panning!
If I tempo fell bad, it does kind of screw up their 2-mana guys, right? I can go trade. I could go at Exodar now. Problem with Exodar is it barely doesn't kill these jerkwads, which I really don't like. I don't know. It still might be Fellbat here. What do you guys think? Like Fellbat burns cards, yeah. I can double kill Phoenix, and they like this. This could suck up a lot of damage, right, from Starship stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I don't like my other plays. Exodar has almost felt good there, but I made him overdraw a worthless card. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so patience is a very interesting thing. I had to learn patience when I developed chronic pain because I just had to wait and chill. Wait, they're running Menagerie Mug? Really? I did not expect this. Okay. Okay.
I grow impatient.
Which one? Let me 1 second.
Incredible.
Honestly, just like NA is so much harder. Like an NA player would never let me get away with this. They have just such an elite level of performance. Over on the NA server, it's really amazing. So yeah. But you know, I respect the EU players, you know, trying to play well. Despite knowing like I mean the EU players that get the best go train on the NA server. So they can become top players, you know, so that's the right attitude. Some people simply haven't learned how to handle discomfort. When they'll go to play and they feel anxious, anger, panic, tell themselves it just takes time. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, the patience is a virtue. It's in the Bible. I wasn't saying patience is bad. But what was I gonna say? The epitome of strength. See, you didn't say like is patient sometimes useful, which is like boring and not as interesting of a statement as your fancy language of is it the epitome of strength, Mr. Streamer? You know. Yeah, I think like this is like a human thing, where people learn like something that's good, and then they try to make it the center of their lives. I remember seeing this when I used to do hot yoga, uh, where people would start doing hot yoga, and their life would improve a lot from the regular exercise, and then they would make it their whole identity. But really, like yoga is meant to be something you do like 4 or 5 times a week if it's your main gig, and it's quite nice. It'll make you stronger and healthier, and good for you, right? But it doesn't need to be your whole life, you know. Doesn't need to be the epitome of working out. It's bad for us. I think so too, Robot. You know, kids these days, they can't handle a 45-minute control mirror. They just want to OTK the opponent with a king plush as fast as possible, right? Is hot yoga with attractive nude people? People don't wear a lot of clothes. They're not as attractive as you think they would be. It's dude, it's kind of like when people go to like nude beaches and they think it's gonna be a bunch of like hot people, and it's a bunch of like old dudes with giant bellies, you know? Eh. That's my kink though. Good for you, dude. They do stack, yes. It's kind of interesting, right? Okay, blah blah blah. This is good. If they kill my Arcanite, I can draw another Arcanite. Other if not, I cube it, so. You went to a nude beach when she was younger? Yeah, dude. Dude, like the whole world gets all butthurt every time somebody says like, you know, I have some form of sexuality, and everybody's like, what? Our leader wants to get down sometimes? What is this? Cycle it out. Wait, what do you mean? What? Sex bad? Most of the world is not hot. Yeah. Chat, when I was a kid, they had that website, Hot or Not, you know? You would just go on it and then say if people are hot or not, and then you would tell you if other people agreed with you. How soon do you think they OTK me? Do I have to go Exodar armor next turn? It might be, right? Why is Gabby in the dumpster? Oh, it is Gabby. I didn't notice that. It was a simpler time. Bigger deal. Now people don't give a shit anymore. Yeah. I think it was happening a lot more than people knew. And then like it used to, you had to go like buy People magazine, and now it's just all on the internet. And now, I don't know. Not gonna. Am I dying next turn? Chat, what do you do here? Do you play around getting lethaled here with a double armor Exodar here? He's got a lot of mana. He's playing in a way that's a little sketchy. I'm a little full of fear. Yeah, why not? Okay. I mean, because I could be greedier, but 24 HP is pretty good. Cube? No, I could have done Cube. That was another play. Cube might have been better. I don't know. This is what I did. This is the least likely play to die next turn.
No more niceties.
I could have gone Ferocious Fellbat and then would have absorbed a lot of this damage here. I don't know. Might have been better. We'll never know.
I cannot hold any more cards.
Dude, if I'm dying here, it sucks. If he doesn't kill my starship here.
Cards are low. How strange.
Could cube this, but it's not even very good. This. He didn't draw any of his 5 things here. That's interesting. Yeah. See if he can kill me here. 12 quick results. Word of goes against how we're biologically wired. Yeah, I think patience is very much a trained skill, and it will be very hard for you to learn patience if you don't feel the patience is truly necessary on a deep emotional level. That's the no hands take on patience I didn't know I had, but now I do know I have it. So. This Cube Starship wasn't better? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'll cube it this turn though. He's just gonna mill. Actually, I think I'd rather be able to.
I cannot hold any more cards.
Basically, I want these to pop off, and then I can launch this and go cube. Seems good. Like he's gonna do something here, but I don't know. I don't think I die. Let's see. He pulls off the lethal here. It's very impressive. I think he's fishing for lethals, but which is the actually stinks that he's able to like if he pulls this off. Yeah. Okay.
Keep on panning.
It's gotta be lethal, right?
My cards are low.
Oh my god, dude! Actually, this overdrawing was like, actually, kind of brilliant. He waited so that he could like do it while I don't know. So. So yeah, you can see maybe my going launch was incorrect because he knew how to use that time to leverage more of a victory. So it might have been just better to go the 7 drop, the one I did.
Illidan versus Arana!
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
Welcome to the EU server, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, it's more like welcome to like one of the top 3 players in the world right now. All right, who happens to play on an A? Okay, because that's probably why he's so good. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
Was there a counterplay possibility? Possibly. I just don't know what it was, Ulki. I didn't know his deck very well, and I was kind of just doing things. I easily could have played that incorrectly. There's a very good chance I did. I didn't even realize he was like intentionally filling up his hand so that he could like use it with the spell damage. It's a play that I didn't understand watching it. So my lines aren't going to be as good. You have to play a tariff. I hope so. Chat, is there a way, because of tariffs, do my EU viewers have to watch more ads than my NA viewers? Train your brain with one of these patience doesn't reward, want fun. TikTok will give you 3 seconds. Want a message? Impression waiting failure, but reality is different. Almost about yeah. So I mean I don't know what you're going with this robot. Like you've correctly recognized that patience has value. I'm on board. You know. Sorry I'm being a dick. You're just like you're like, have you heard of this thing called patience? And I'm like, yeah, it's quite useful. You know.
Demons.
Yeah, patience is good. Patience can have a lot of value, right? This is so I talk about this idea. You have to like this is in the book. The concept of objectives is what are you actually trying to get in life, you know? Um hmm. This is annoying. I probably have to trade this off because if I don't you can go cube on it. What was I gonna say? You have to think about like what are you actually trying to get? So being patient, like um it could be feel like should you if you're, you know, at a restaurant, should you and you're waiting, should you just be patient and wait an hour? Like, oh, patience is a virtue. Now you might have wasted an hour. Or really the right play might be say, screw this restaurant. I only have a limited amount of time in my life and I'm sitting here waiting for this shitty food. I'm gonna go somewhere else, you know? So dude, this is gonna be a long one. I think it's all about slamming that kill, Jaden. Gratification. Yeah. The book, but yeah, the book. I sent my editor my first draft, so good. So it's patience is a virtue, but other things are virtues too. Sometimes people will prey if you are a patient person. They will prey on that patience, and they'll continuously. The employer who continuously acts like, "Oh, just hang in there, you'll get that promotion," you know. Oh, we've got it. Like maybe you need to not be patient, right? And go get a job somewhere else and say, screw you guys, you took me for granted, you know? I don't know. Or maybe not. What do I know, chat? I'm just a dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Good job. What's it, Booga? Father of all virtues. Yeah. But red carding my jerk here? Wait. Oh, they're red carding this guy? That seems so incorrect. I don't know. Okay. Awkward.
My duty fulfilled.
Debating like how soon I go in. I have a dimensional core, so that might give us a big advantage, but it's also like getting Kill Jaden down. Well, what's your win rate this deck? 55%. Deck, I mean, you can just hover over and see the starship size. I have a feeling you're not talking about patience. Wait, what? Oh. Well, yeah, it's a pointless. I mean, what is, you know, it's patience is your brain saying, I don't want to deal with this, and just having the strength to hang in there. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Okay.
My hand is full.
Ooh, they lost Exodar. That's huge, and double Shadow Shard. Oh, that's so big. Oh shoot. Actually, I don't need Lord Xavius. Get wrecked! Oh, that was great, chat. The skill is off the charts, chat. All right. They're scared now. I'm launching. Probably launch Cube or something. Just have to go Ceaseless, probably, right? But I mean, I have more fell bats, so it's a little annoying. They can only hit me in the face once with this, though. I'm not sure of like, can I just throw down Killjade in here? If I can double trade and I could just I'll probably just do Exodar launch here, get all the armor, then play my Killjade in. I lose the red card, but I just want to.
Demons.
Actually, Mind Shield I do. Wait, I need to kill the I kind of need to kill the cube here, so.
Time grows short. I am out of cards.
Wait, son of a gun, chat! I'm stop!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright, let's see if they hit the 50-50. I'm fine though. I don't have a Siphon Soul.
Shaking a stir. Creature faces a choice. Serve high or die.
I'm low on cards.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Wait, how do they have this jerk one? Wait, how are they just running Hostile Vader? It doesn't even say created by. I'm so confused.
Foolish mongrel.
Gosh dang it, chat.
I've exhausted my deck.
Might come down to 50-50s on these high roll, the big ones. Dude, it's just coming down to 50-50s. Alright, I gotta hit my big one here. And if I hit my big one, I win here easily, so... If I don't, I lose here easily. Well, we'll see what happens. I feel like they don't play Kill Jaden. They're running too many cards. Room. Alright, here we go. Get it? Fuck shit. That sucks. I'm probably dead. But you never know. I mean, they don't have Kill Jaden, and I do have one more big launch, so... We have AoE stuff, so we'll see. Chance here. Well, the bonus damage is pretty bad, actually. Yeah, top deck Felbat would be nice. Top deck Archimon also insane here. How big is this guy? Oh, that's very bad. That's very big here. They should just launch this turn and they probably, oh god. Yeah, that's so bad. Divine Shield too. This had Rush, I'd be okay here. I get 2 amalgams of this. It's kind of funny. Doesn't really do it. I'm gonna launch. So they have to trade one of these off. We could top deck some like direct damage here and win. This is 13-8, you know? All we have to do is really kill off this one here. I mean, our demons are pretty big, but they're also doing so much damage to our face here. Kind of shitty, but okay, well. This is annoying. Can't kill off either of these here. I dodge next turn to go trade 60 face. We go trade 72 face. I guess I want to trade this to deny them trading so they have to do more damage in there here, so. Ain't it? Dude, I'm literally one good top deck from winning here. Like, don't. Would be a game-winning top deck. I'm trying to think. Actually, like, this is insane, right? Let's double kill, right? If I play this, it immediately does the damage, right? Right? How it works? Do I get lifesteal? Chat, a classic chat doubting, alright? Man. Dude, it's like... Dude, the amount of wins I get on a daily basis that chat's like, it looks like we lost. Looks like the meta sucks. We lost the game, even though you have 200 armor. Hanging in there, hands gamer, chat. Try to hang in there. What is Rude's does today? How do I acquire? Hey, we got ads starting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and restock on tea. So.
What is taking so long? I'm not getting any younger. I must hasten.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Never or die alone. Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
You remember the card that 5 mana destroy enemy armor? You mean the card that every time that somebody has armor, chat starts talking about? That card? The card that has been in wild for years, but people still talk about? The card that has almost never been actually competitive, except for a few times in ETC? That card? Steam cleaner, yeah. Oh wait, I don't want to queue into him. The other one. Mulligan for this deck. Honestly, I don't quite know. Okay. So what would I keep? Let's just chat. Here's the truth, chat. I'm not actually good at this game, but I know how to use the internet, right? So what I like to do is I go over to HS replay, right? And I look at Mulligan win rates. Okay. And dude, the chat's all over me. Okay, this is, and I see, looks, I don't buy this one, all right? I'm not running this card. This card's generally good. This card's generally good. Arcanite I often keep. Tusk Piercer just always keep. It's weird that it's not higher. Yeah, I kind of like keeping this often. So, and these all suck. So, all right. Yeah, so if you have Tusk Piercer, you don't really need to keep Arcanite often. You tutor Arcanite really reliably in this list. Be a man, dude. You know, like when is like I did see some hot take on the internet. There's like every time someone says be a man, it's like be a man and be a little bitch for me and do what I say. Like it's really kind of ironic. It's like be a man and listen to authority. All right. Donkey is the creator of HS Guru, so He also streams as well. So a real man always subs, exactly. Chat's gonna be a real man just always slams kill jaded on 7, right? Okay. um Are you drunk? I don't know. I'm sad poor Mounbear since seen play. Yeah, dude. Mounbear was a classic. Anger, blah blah blah. I don't remember the turn 3 ODK, but I remember Twopless Warlock. Topless Warlock. Yep, yep. With Jaden Portal? Ooh, I don't know, Saheem. I mean, it might delete all the cards and then they just come back the next turn. I don't know exactly how that works. Like when you go wheel, they come back. So that is kind of a bit of a tell on how it probably works. All right, we got Arcanite. We're Gucci, chat.
My hand is too full.
My hand is too blah blah blah. Let me see Siri you got there. You never know how like the wait, son of a killing my freaking tutu here, chat. Gonna poly the ship. They don't run poly. They have to get it off. I was gonna say, Edgar. Yeah, dude. The card that was always terrible, and now like there is no plagues. It's even more terrible. Who would have thought? Chat, the predictions that are often made on this channel. YOLO, chat. I don't know if this is a good play, but it's what I did. So don't really have anything else I like here, so does give him a lot of time with this armory boys though. I can just cube it though. That might be the play. Do you cube it? I feel like you don't actually need to cube it. The cubing, I don't get that much armor, so I think I'm better off going Ysera here.
The cycle renews.
We need to get armor, so infinite armor later on. Yeah. I mean, they have 18 here, but they've only gotten one discount, so their Colossus are 11 mana in hand, so it's very hard for them to kill us here. But I'd like to draw Fellbat, then start Fellbat bullshitting. Honestly, I think these dimensional cores might be bad because they're kind of just taking up board space. Oh yeah, that's true. It does work pretty well.
Time runs out on me.
Hey, blah 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 blah.
Stand with me.
Blee, blee, blee.
Vengeance is mine.
Stayed standard streamer. Think NoHand likes this control meta. Yeah, dude. I mean, chat. The secret to making this game good is making win conditions obnoxious and slow, and you want your opponent to like simultaneously, um, not be able to kill you and know you're not killing them, but at the same time they feel like the inevitability. Like basically, you're Sauron's eye. Right? You're gonna kill Middle Earth eventually, unless they can burn the One Ring, and they're probably not gonna do that, right? Colonel Apostle is kill chain. Enough if I get this, I have lethal, but I didn't. Son of a gun.
Demons? Demons.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You always destroy the ring. Yeah, dude, that's what we call a plot hole. Good old Golem, yeah. God. It is actually it's an interesting thing of like Gollum kind of saves the day. It's yeah. Spoilers. Kane kills it. Hey, well, dude. Gotta get a freezy boy here. Blee, blee, blee. Son of a. Hey, Chad, do you cube on the Ferocious Fellbat here? Or do you cube your Legion's Bane here? I feel like cubing my Legion's Bane might be better. I mean, my Ferocious Fellbat. We kill Jaden for sure. We don't kill Jaden here. No value in kill Jaden. Oh. Okay, yeah, it was a better choice. Might have to go ceaseless next turn. Come on. I want to kill them before the ad comes on. I have 148 attack here. Why not? Why throw the game? This is BG's.
Keep on panning. Our path is clear.
Blizzard? Son of a blizzardy! How much damage could they do here in theory? Do you ever kill your own board here? That's the question, chat. Is it ever correct? I feel like it's unnecessary.
I grow impatient.
Then I lose my cube thing and I'm at 39. Okay, but I get the armor for if they do it, so it's like... So yeah, like they would do all the damage, but then I get all this armor, so it doesn't actually work. Like for a lethal, basically. The hard part is now I can't go ceaseless on a future turn. So still might have been incorrect. Or might have been, but I don't know. What's their out here? I don't know. They're trying for an out. They have to deal 44 damage without killing any of my minions. Do I just start making them fatigue here? I could do that. That seems kind of fun. Thoughts? Rope your turns. Okay.
Few cards remain.
Wait. They've used both Blizzards and Bob, so it's hard for them to do a giant freeze, but... Alright. This looks like a win for us, chat. Oh, Chad, you guys are gonna come back for the ad, and then you're gonna see the end. I'll wait till the ad ends to lethal them. Alright. Alright, we gotta wait the full turn. YBM, so chat can see the lethal. All right, we'll kill Jaden to assert dominance here. Like, I gotta get the kill, Jaden, so chat can see that. All right, and then we're gonna play the Arcanite here. Another ferocious Fellbat. Okay, says your community is back. Okay. I was waiting for the ad to end, so
Keep on panning.
so chat could see the end of the game. Okay. Really justified VM. Chad, that also increases Kill Jaden's played win rate, which will at some point be used to justify a Kill Jaden.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. This ends now!
To get freezes off, couldn't put order the other way around. There was no way they could win TS chip. Well, they don't. So they don't know that the big guys are gonna come out, right? So if they get lucky, the Arcanites get out. So basically, they're playing for a situation where I low roll, okay, which is probably the correct play. So it seems like a pure. So. Chad, you know what's crazy? We be climbing, dude. Armor Demon Hunter actually the real deal. Chat, dude, I'm so happy. Just knowing I can play a good moral deck like Armor Demon Hunter all day long.
The citadel stands strong.
Dude, our hand's unplayable here. WTF is this? Nightmare, blah 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 blah. Ooh, nice top deck.
Vengeance is mine!
Angry, blah blah blah.
Keep on panning!
We were supposed to have fun playing this game. Alright, check. Could someone explain the deep theory on, like, okay, it seems like nobody's having fun playing Hearthstone, but everybody keeps playing it. Like, what's going on, like, psychologically there? I don't quite understand. We love pain. Stockholm syndrome. So much draw. Dude, that's so true. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to see. Bro. I think the play is Exodar here. They just kill this immediately. And I haven't drawn Kill Jaden yet, so I can't even get Kill Jaden's, I could do something like red card, but like I think I'm better off. Only complain, yeah. Well, it's almost like this thing of, I feel like it's a thing of like if you're not complaining, people will judge you. So like you almost feel like you need to complain, you know? Wait, son of a jerkwad. Wait, oh crap. I forgot that this second one doesn't have taunt, actually. Well, here we are. Awkward. The killer fight? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It's if I think like complaining. I don't know. It's like it's when you're a kid, it's like a learned response from like because most of your life is like determined by your teachers and your parents. So complaining is kind of like the way you survive. But once you're an adult, like I don't know, it's a different meta, you know? I wish this was one less life here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I think I'm okay here. Use this to draw like tons of cards. Or ceaseless when you need them, I know, right? You know what's interesting is I'm not even sure I want to draw lots of cards, because like wait, they're going wait, oh, do I die here because of this? No way, dude. I did not think about this.
Keep on panning.
This deals another 15 damage. Dang, dude. Okay. I did not see this coming. Alright, I kinda have to try and draw ceaseless, I think. I guess high rolling could work too. Wait, do they all have char? Am I dead? Oh, they're 15. Oh my god, dude. Two more. It looks like I'm barely not dead here. Wait, no! Son of a gun, dude! Wow. Get Tortoland.
Illidan versus N'Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened.
This ends now.
I was trying not to lose to like dirty rats there. Cause I could have played if I but I was Vengeance is. Are you reading any books? Yes. I'm reading some Carl Jung to fall asleep. I was, but I'm not really reading. I'm trying to read. What's his name? The guy. I am writing a book. It's gonna be a big hit, chat. You're gonna see it on the New York Times. What's your book about? It's about how to get legend, but it's more about value in general.
Vengeance is mine.
So the book is a lot about the deep philosophical implications of do you go face or do you trade, right? And how do you figure that out? You know? Always work. Yeah, dude. That would say that. It's completely meaningless. I mean, doesn't it mean that I had enough money to buy a ton of copies myself? That still means something. So
Vengeance is mine. I already struck.
ooh, my playing this guy was correct. Got the free eternal way over here, which is nice. Yes, do blah blah blah. Probably there can't be skill involved. Here's the truth, Philum. Life and Hearthstone are completely luck based. All right, you would be killing it at everything if it were skill based because you're better than other people. But the fact that you're not doing well is because like it's just complete luck. All right, nothing you do does matter. The only thing that seems to matter is the devs because they could completely fix Hearthstone and make it skill based, but they choose not to. Much like God chose to make the game of life completely luck based. All right. Milla's wheel? Yeah, it's a play we could go for here.
My hand is full.
You know what's awkward? If I draw here, I can overdraw a ton, which I don't know if I like, but they overdraw more, so it might be better. So I can go warp drive here, and then I go this. All right, go for it. Kind of a fun play. Overdrew that card. I didn't overdraw my own Killjade in here. I guess that's kind of good. But I might next turn, we'll see. I don't know.
My hand is full.
The end of my debt is
Bill Warlock, yeah. If I can just draw Kill Jaden now and play it, I think we win here because
All are
we got rid
nourished
of
from
what,
the
some of the
cycle
stuff here.
renews.
I think it'll be hard for them to kill us because they lost a lot of like valuable tools here. But I could be wrong. I don't know. If I overdrew both cubes here, right?
My hand is full.
I feel like I make them have board space issues.
Not many cards left.
Lost my Exodar here, but I think I want to play the Kill Jaden now. Do I want to play the Kill Jaden now? Maybe I don't. Like they have to do a setup turn, right? This is probably dumb. This is probably a bad play, but it's what I did. Here we are. It can just kill me through an Omelli. Not if I have 30 billion life, right? But maybe. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Hard for them to stack too, right? Because they don't have the 4-drop anymore. They overdrew that, right?
Demons? Demons.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
They don't have good ways to kill off their own shit. So it's a little awkward. I have 1 Kill Jaden on the board, but I don't think I should die. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Exodar lethal here. Well, they just have to tap every time. So annoying for them, right? I don't even think they can get through my board here if I just go Exodar. Do I just have lethal here? Yeah. Take the lethal then.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Andrew Palador.
Illidan versus Xavius.
This ends now!
Was probably the winning play. Did I burn prize vendor? Yeah. Yeah, it's just hard for them to pop off. Nicely done, me. Chat, sometimes I forget my own brilliance of plays. Exactly, chat. This is an interesting situation. Like, getting a free Arcanite every turn is pretty good, though. It's gonna get big fast, you know. And we have Exodar, so we could go for fast wins as well. Yeah, dude, streams popping on a Monday. Dude, Monday, usually everybody's got the Monday blues. I guess it's a holiday. But everybody's got the Armored Demon Hunter, excitement. Let's leave what's this stream. Yeah, do we ever just go in here? I could like to get this guy double trade and just go for the win here. You know? Hit face.
I grow impatient.
I don't really like my other plays. I don't know. I could make this bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't know. It's just like it's just fast. Which I like. I don't know. This is my instinct, chat. They haven't gotten the one thing yet, so. It's just threatening lethal. If they do some sort of reborn nonsense, so I don't know. It's just like emotionally feels correct to me. Counterplayed by the meta. I mean, the best deck in the game crushes us. So it's this deck is not actually that good. It's just I'm good at it. This is like a no hand style deck. I think we got like to rank 45 in the previous Armor Demon Hunter meta, even though it was a 49% win rate deck. So yeah, Spell Druid. What is the best deck in the game? Probably like Rogue or matchup seems very hard, yeah. Higher Rogue, I think, is very good, yeah. Witness true, I can blah blah blah. What's up with this play?
Keep on panning.
Very surprising, to be honest. Ooh.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Trying to make it so they can't kill this next turn. And then I'm threatening lethal, so I don't know. What's up? Not much, Diego. Dude, this play was suicide. You ask me. Nice play you got there. Would be a shame. Bro, so dead. Another day, another no hands crushing the opponents. Hands gamer. Did we ever play Dude, that makes me remember you guys ever know Affected Mushroom? Affected Mushroom. You know this song? How you doing today? I'm a little hungover, but good. Dude, I can't believe the stream's still popping this late into the expansion. I'm happy to see that.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Drugs are bad? Okay.
Between us, brother.
You have fun at least? Yeah. Beldred, Like, I'm not good enough of a spell druid player to like play those kind of decks. The stream's always positive as yeah, I know. 330 streams in a row, ZBD, dude. That is a lot. Dude, I wouldn't watch my own stream that many times. Blah, 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 blah. Morning to blah blah blah.
You cannot attack again.
I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Enjoy the concept. It's not actually a good deck, Swaggy. But but it is though. If you're me, so.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Dude, am I cooked next turn? Blah 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 blah.
Time waits for no one.
Son of an astral phaser, chat. End of the month? I don't know, Swift Streak. I don't know what deck I'd play. I don't know if I want the stress. Doing number one is like a lot of pressure and a lot of energy. And I kind of like just having a high rank on NA. It just makes me chat just so. I'm getting bloodlust in here, chat! What the F, dude? How dare you? MP Andy gets it, alright? That how do people even feel good about themselves if their rank isn't above like 100 at least? I think I'm cooked here. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I have other venues that Hearthstone to generate self-worth. Yeah, dude, it must. I have sex cult. Chad, I'm also top 100 in sex cult, so. Cool. Alright.
Illidan versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
This ends now!
I like your shirt. Thank you, Armenian. I pander for chat self-worth. Got Legend of the Imbue Mage. Ooh, that's exciting, actually. Top 100. Let's go. If you like ice cream, cookie dough's my favorite. Shit, I'm kind of liking this music. Shit, but if Chad hates this music, let me know and we can not play it. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
Keep on panning!
All right, I'll turn it up. I can't hear, so it's great.
Lightning. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine.
Oh, he's overloaded. That's nice.
Double, double. Boys in trouble.
How to get better? Okay, so I'm going try reading the cards. Okay, so my book is all about this. So I'm gonna give you guys a preview to the book. All right. One is you want to start thinking, figuring out values in the game. So, okay, so this is I'm gonna give you guys basically the 2 minute summary. So, how do you get good at a game? You figure out how to effectively what is winning the game, putting your opponent's life down to 0, right? So you want to figure out how to get good at putting your opponent's life down to 0. So what you do is you first figure out smaller goals because one of the first connections you might make is playing minions, right? Is going to help you put your opponent's life down to 0. I highly recommend it. It really helps. Okay? So you play minions, and then you use those minions to put your opponent's life down to 0, right? That's one of the first connections. But then you have situations of like, do I play a minion or do I remove my opponent's minions, right? So that's this concept of learning these individual things that are good in the game, and then you start playing with the compromises between multiple concepts, and you can make more and more individual values, right? Values like board controls, values like continuous pressure or setting up 2 turns. You figure out all these concepts, right? How do you do this, right? So you play and then you think about it, right? You think about what happened, right? Then you go study. So you might go watch a streamer, see what they're doing, right? Then after that, you practice. So you just practice on the ladder. Some other things it's harder to practice. And then eventually you put your knowledge to the test. But that's the basic concept. And if you do that, you will do better. So
Demons? grow impatient.
Lost me at thinking. Yeah, dude, I swear. So a lot of getting better at things is like playing a game and saying what happened there, right? What happened? Why did I win? Why did I lose? And resisting the urge to say I lost because like anything that isn't your fault. So it's easy to say I lost because the devs designed a shitty game that caused me to lose. That's the typical the typical response to losing in Hearthstone, right? You don't want to be that person, right? You lost because you're morally insufficient, right? Wait. Holy bad. My fault, okay. Very close, because I have no luck. Did he get? Oh, he did triple this. Okay. He lost. Like his player alive. Is your book for me? Your book would help you. You probably, so if you're top 200 legend player, you probably do some of the things in the book without understanding them. So I've thought about talking about this concept, but I'm not sure. So you probably have unconscious competence, which means you know things, but you don't know that you know them, right? So reading the book will help you understand your own learning processes and then maybe optimize them. So you might realize, oh, you know, whenever I watch streamers but actively pay attention, I learn faster, you know, just something like that, right? So yeah, so basically if you want to get good, it's all about going through this process of learning and repeatedly just doing it over and over again. So you play, let's say you play for 3 hours and then you try and figure out, what did I learn today? You know, what did I learn today? What was I gonna say? All right, what am I gonna do next time? Right? And the speedy thing is learning from other people's experience will help you learn much faster. So watching streamers, watching YouTube is weak in that the streamers tend to show you highlights, though you can still learn from them. Yeah, so what's interesting about Hearthstone compared to other games, so I call this like best practices. Hearthstone is a game where the values are always changing, so the optimal path is always changing. This is different than something like chess, where they're using the same openers from 100, 200 years ago, right? They're using the same openers from 200 years ago, and you could just memorize the first 15 moves of this, you know? And they're super, everything, meta strategies in chess are super optimized, right? Hearthstone, the meta is always changing, right? So you have to really not only you have to understand the concepts, but you have to always be finding new local maximums. You know, different optimizations for trade-offs. You might learn something like, okay, I can't go for kill Jaden win condition against wheel lock. So no, Hearthstone is actually oh yeah, it is harder. Exactly. I'm glad we agree. So it's not just the knowledge, but you have to like learn just what are the right plays. And then with a game like Hearthstone, because there's so many optimal, so many novel spots. A lot of times you get in spots where you've never seen before, much like in a mid game of chess, and you have to figure out what the best play is without knowing it from experience, right? So you have to have like ways, and sometimes you could see I go for a crazy line and it works and it looks genius. Other times I go for a crazy line and it completely fails. If I were in a tournament scenario, I go for much more bias towards tried and tested lines than I would in a on ladder. You know, it's fun actually also for the content to go for crazy shit. Where in a tournament situation, going for crazy shit risks throwing the game for no reason.
Time goes short.
The best you pawns up to the hardest climb.
That's kind of bad. So the play might be just launch next turn. So as yeah, this is a concept that I wonder if I should write in the book, but this is a Jared Tendler concept called the inchworm, and it's this concept that as you master basically fundamentals, your brain just has more bandwidth to think about things, and then it makes higher level connections. So if you're trying to do really, really hard things right away, you're probably going to do poorly, right? And not because you're a bad person, but you just have too much to think about. Won 2 regionals after that. So part of when you're deck building is you're actually thinking about what wins a game, right? So when you're deck building, you have to actually not just play impulsively, but you have to actually make high level connections because you choose the cards. So deck building will make you have a deeper understanding of the game than you would from just net decking stuff, right? So it actually forces you to understand a lot of the compromises fundamental to games. All right. Hit this one first. Hit this one first. Hit the Arcanite. 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 Son of a. Arcanite. No! 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 ¿Por qué? Dude, I'm gonna die. I could have gone so much better, chat. Doesn't even revive anything now. Also, this could have done damage to 2 times, but...
Illidan versus Valera.
I make my own.
This ends now!
Is it best to go, if you're playing aggro decks as DK and there's no board, is it correct to go infested on 2? I feel like against rogues, I want to save it for removal. I've done both, and it's actually a very good question, Switch Streak, and the answer is it probably depends. So let's look at scenarios where it's probably very likely to play it on 2. Let's say you have a really nice curve, right? You have a turn 3 play, a turn 4 play, and a turn 5 play. Well, now going it on 2 becomes a lot better because your next turns are this, so you get more tempo and you're more like you're basically more likely to have plays. Now let's create a scenario where it's unlikely. Let's say you have a very shitty hand, right? And you have no plays for the next 2 turns. Well, now it's probably better to hero power. Because you can use it later for removal, which is often next turn. So like they might play a 2-drop that has a 2/3, and now you can remove it, right? So those are 2 scenarios. I'm creating a situation because I don't know every situation, right? But I kind of showed you with that example. Both can be correct depending on the situation. So both could be correct depending on the situation. So it really depends on the situation. You want to be thinking about basically blah, 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 blah. I'm getting gianted on turn 3 here. I feel like they effed up hard here. Oh, let's go!
My hand is too full.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
So you could see in those two different situations, one is a situation where we're playing more defensive, and one's a situation where we're playing more for tempo. And both can really make the different both plays correct, depending. So awkward. Are you drinking a Diet Pepsi? No, a Dr. Pepper. So it does not support either brand.
I'm out of cards.
I just don't have a way to kill these effing giants here. Wait, did it ever just launch here? It might be. Probably is. Man, I wish I had this in there. If I play Arcanite here, how likely is it I die? Because then I could launch and double kill these. Problem is I only kill one if I launch, and that really isn't that good. I don't know. I don't know. This is probably bad. What would you pick? Probably some sort of like burrito company. Like having a burritos for life would be so great. So yeah. I eat so many burritos, dude. So, but I could get something really expensive. I'm trying to think of like. You can't eat them after 50? What do you mean? If I ever not die here, triple hit this and then
I'm almost out of cards.
it deals 6, but then I gain 4. So I'm dead still thing. I don't know. Trying to think of like what thing that's like that's something like that would massively improve my lifestyle right away. I don't know. I feel like so okay. Where are areas that I could improve my life? Turd Ferguson, thank you for the 32
Welcome
months.
to the crew.
Like, cause like for now everything's okay. Like I don't go on vacations, chat. All right. I buy an occasional drink at the bar, or if I'm like at a sex cult event, I might have a drink. Right. That's pretty pricey. So I get an occasional burrito or like food from a restaurant, like a fast, but I don't really eat out like. So if I got like unlimited fine dining, that would be nice because then I could just take women out. Like I feel like if you got some sort of if I got Lee Chong give 30 months, if I got like unlimited fine dining, then what I could do is I could get people to go out with me that just aren't actually interested, but just for the fine dining, right? That could be fun, you know?
Illidan versus Sai!
I'm cold as ice.
This ends
You keep strings attached? I don't need strings attached because I have unlimited, you know? Sausage King of Chicago. No. It's free because like I have unlimited. Like that's the point of this stuff. If you do if I say there's strings attached, then people aren't gonna want to go out to dinner with me. The strings is that they have to eat the food and talk to me. All right, that's not a big string. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
Welcome to the crew.
Arcanorian, thank you for 4 months. Unlimited Taco Bell. Be honest, that would still be an improvement on my life. All right. No Baja Blast or chalupas. Yeah, I wonder like what like unlimited of. I'm still thinking unlimited of any one thing. But you have, it has to be from like one company. What thing would improve your life the most? Well, like free flights is pretty good, but I don't actually travel, so it actually wouldn't improve my life. But free flights could be nice. Like if I could just, but I'm also just not traveling these days. So for some people that would, I think unlimited flights for a lot of people would be a big improvement. Unlimited hotel stays. That would be really nice, actually. Okay, how about this? You get unlimited of something, but you have to pay taxes on it too. So you don't truly get unlimited of it. Like you have to pay it as income. So it's still like pretty good because you get free, but you have to pay taxes on it. I don't have a jerkwad chat. Utilities. Utilities would be nice. Do you chat? You could literally get unlimited, like, I don't know, Rolexes, but and you can you can use it to relationship build, but you can't use it as an like an outright bribe, right? So you can kind of like if you get unlimited fancy restaurant stuff, you can use it to like date people or build clients, but you can't actually just bribe them, all right? And this is my theoretical scenario that doesn't actually happen. Bro, my hand, dude, I counterspell so brutal here. Son of a! Alright, I don't think I can afford to not trade now. There's Ice Barrier. All money the money, like what I want, I can't bribe. There goes the Trump card. We're just basically like you get, you know, it'd be kind of like if your dad owned a burrito company, you would kind of get unlimited burritos, right? So we're more creating scenarios where, wait, son of a dead shit. Am I just dead here? I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're you know, it's not in the spirit of the question. We're trying to make realistic things like unlimited gas is a good example. If you got unlimited gas, you could have a Hummer, right? And you could always be driving that Hummer, even though like driving a Hummer isn't cool anymore because environment, you know, but stuff like that. You can't sell the gas basically, but you can drive the Hummer. Unlimited bottles of water. Dude, water's so cheap. Like, why would you want? Okay. Unlimited. I get that from eating eggs. Okay, everyone's. I'm trying to think of what unlimited of. It's interesting. Like 20 years ago, it might have been unlimited internet connection, and you can literally get that. It's amazing how much our society, you know, water's the goat. Make fun.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
It isn't over between us.
Unlimited groceries. I don't want that you could be able to do unlimited groceries. You can only do a specific kind of food at the grocery store if you're doing that. You could pick unlimited steak. That's a pretty good thing, right? But I don't want it to be unlimited groceries because that's just too boring, right? So you could pick a food that is like, yeah, so even at like you can't just do unlimited things at Taco Bell. It has to be like specifically unlimited like chalupas, right? Unlimited Monster Energy is, if you have 2 a day, that's 600, like that's probably like $700. That's really, you could get so much more out of it. Unlimited electricity, pretty good, right? You could charge your house. What would you do with unlimited electricity that you normally wouldn't do? Like let's say attached to your home and you can charge your Tesla. Unlimited pizza. I mean, that's how you can die at 50, you know? Unlimited crypto. We're not gonna do unlimited crypto. Like that's, you could do unlimited crypto interact, like you have to pay no fees. So remember when we did Coinbase sponsorship? You would be able to just get that for free, you know? So if you're really good at trading, you could make unlimited, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. But you have to like have all these like crypto things in your place. So I don't know. Infinite earbud charge. Hyperonic. Ooh, yeah, some really inefficient things. Okay, unlimited electricity would be a pretty good one for making money. How about unlimited overexplains? Yeah, dude. You'd be angry, blah blah blah. How about like you get unlimited, but they still have supply chain issues. So if you go to this, if you have like unlimited eggs and you go to the store and you buy out all the eggs, so unlimited days off. All right. But we're trying to come up with actual cool things that like kind of are interesting. They're not just like, I know like figuring out how to hack the game is the whatever I demand. Bro, wait, what? Hey. And that? And that? Infinite value, yeah. How about we say like you get unlimited reasonable amount, you know? So I don't know, yeah, but still I kind of like the unlimited electric. Unlimited electricity does seem to be the OP one, you know. But your house would probably have issues, you know. Realistically, like that's how it would probably happen, but
I grow impatient.
I don't know if this is smart. So I could play this and then play this next turn. And that's kind of good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning this or not.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
We also could just go for launch next turn. That's another reason we'll play. Get 22 life, right? Yeah, I think I go for launch. Ready to move. Okay, this is just kidding. Well, unlimited, like unlimited of an illegal drug would be interesting, right? Because if you have unlimited like coke, on one end, like you could become a drug lord, but you might just get killed or go to jail, right? So, which aren't fun. So you have to decide. Yeah, coke chat. I have a friend. That's actually, I think, the best one I've heard. Unlimited. You know what I'm gonna go with? Like, unlimited butler time. Basically, have a butler. You know, like if I just had somebody just to hang out, like clean the apartment or like handle guests and stuff. They could be like a DJ, basically an assistant. That would be nice. It'd be nice to be rich enough to have an assistant.
Time waits for no one.
Am I dead? Wait, I'm not dead, chat. Let's go. Not dead, NoHandsGamer, chat.
I can see.
Get out of here! Yeah. That assistant though, just might go gold. Chat, chat. I'm hiring interns. All right. You won't get money, but you'll get experience that you can put on your resume. All right. And you could say I was an intern for NoHandsGamer. All right. Job will include like fetching me Dr. Peppers midstream. It's very important.
I'm not backing down.
I will not hold back this time.
Chad, you ever like Chad, I've hired people off Craigslist and I sometimes read the listings and you'll read things like, oh, looking for or looking for a roommate must be an attractive woman below 24 years old. Stuff like that. Like somebody's gonna somebody's gonna actually fall for that. Like, oh, I'm an attractive woman from 24 years old. I'd be perfect for this position.
Vengeance is mine.
Hello, Chef.
Keep on panning.
Shaking a stir.
Hope you had a good day. I think I'm having a good day.
Vengeance is mine.
Maybe a sin. I don't know. I think it's. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. This is my furry weekend. I don't know. It's just something Spotify is throwing to me. I gave up on Kill Jaden. It takes too long, and by the point I'm losing. You could cut Kill Jaden in this deck and be just fine. Matter of fact, there's probably not a single Kill Jaden deck that you couldn't cut Kill Jaden and be just fine. It's very overrated. As someone who loves it, but that's the harsh truth. So cutting Kill Jaden might be a good thing for beginner players because they're going to be too focused on winning with Kill Jaden, where most games you just win with tempo. Kill Jaden is like, even in the games I play him, it's like, did I really want him? Probably not. This is awkward because I'd love to like coin Ysera coming up. See if I top deck a better play here. God, I feel like. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do the coin cube play. Do it 2 cubes. We can just go for fast launch here. Ours has Divine Shield and Rush, and theirs just says Rush, so. Interesting choice. I don't think, I think I want to save my other. This might get really punished, right? If they go cube. I don't know.
grow impatient.
They can't actually trade anything off here, so I just pass here. It's like awkward for them to trade stuff off. Then I can get the Ysira down. Seems like a correct play. They're kind of board locked for a turn here. I have deck tracker, but I don't have a set of cards. Yeah, so if you have deck tracker, right? This is what I would do. I would deck tracker, if you have it linked to your HS Replay account, will automatically upload your collection, right? And then you can find decks here. So this is my Asia account, you can see, and then you can kind of like sort by popularity, I recommend, or win rate, and see, okay, Imbue Paladin, very popular, very good. Menagerie Death Knight. So you can find a deck. Protoss Priest not doing as well. 52%, you know, you can do better, right? So find a deck with a high win rate that happens to have cards that you have, right? I gotta think here.
Keep on panning.
Yep, that was a feature that that was not available, and I searched for that feature when I started playing because I had the stuff, and I had to like just manually tech deck by deck. But now you could find, so you could see like, okay, I this, and let's say for example, like it says like, oh, should you craft, you know, Saladrisil, you know, which is a nerfed card, but let's pretend it wasn't. You could go and you could see like, okay, how you could see like, oh, let's say you had to craft Killjane. Well, that's in 17.1% of decks, so that's probably a good investment. Where let's say the card was something more niche. All right, let's have a legendary. All right, so we want to go legendary. So let's say the card was like, oh, do I craft Portal Mansa Skyla? Well, that's only in 0.3% of decks. So these are going to be bad investments right now, you know? Where something like Ham is in 6.3% of decks. So it's a much better investment in general. So you can kind of use these things if you don't know to like make better decisions, basically. Dude, I kind of waited too long here. God, I gotta go fast here. Okay. Why red card? I wanted to kill off their cube, and because every cube is a free 7/5, which is huge. So denying them the cube was very important. That's why I did that shitty red card play, basically.
Making us stir.
Destroy with ship. It doesn't get put into the ship. Otherwise, that would be insane, Dan. You were correct. But the effect doesn't transfer over to the main ship, unfortunately. So. Okay. Really have to. Okay. I really have to find a way to kill this. Do I have a way to kill this without ceaseless? I can't. Do I have to launch? Play might be launch here. It's just them getting the more value here. This is really bad. I'm trying to like trying to force out their ceaseless here. Nice is I get they force out a ceaseless, right, with this play. They can do their own launch here, but then I get it, so I have to say this. So I have lots and lots of armor now. It's kind of a weird situation, to be honest, but I think we'll be okay. And now our return policies have the potential to ultra high roll, which is very nice. Music is giving me anxiety.
Many cards left.
Unlucky. Do I just want to get the kill Jaden down here? I draw one, but I think I'm going to.
Out of cards.
Serve another or die alone.
Ooh, they're stealing my kill Jaden because they don't run it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, but I still get this going first, so. Kylan, thank you for the raid. Did you raid twice? How did that work?
I'm low on cards.
See if I can high roll again. Son of a times. Bad man.
Vengeance is mine.
There's nothing to my blade.
It's interesting. I probably just take Observer. Because like, I don't know, I probably take Omen because I can use it to rush to things. So it's bad for our Ferocious Fellbats, which I don't like. But it's probably still just useful. So.
I've exhausted my deck.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Wait. Son of a... What? What a jerkwad. Wow, I did not chat. RNGing Mass Dispel here is so good for them. Damn. Be okay, chat. Dude, these trades are hurting me. Alright. Please high roll me. I feel like this is questionable play, but
What is your wisdom?
Vengeance is mine!
Mysterious orb. What is your
wait.
wisdom?
Dude, I'm just bricking. Alright. Fortunate. So this is it's a very weird situation. They have the bigger starship, right? But they've pretty much used all their fell bats. They have one more return policy, right? They have one more return policy that I have to deal with. But what was I gonna say? They can do that. Maybe I was supposed to kill this. I don't know. So they're doing it again, which is questionable. They get more. They get this bigger, but I'm just going to some point. Oh, that was lucky. They give me a free minion here. Oh, this sucks though. So we can get it. So because they've used both cubes here, we can clear off all their 7/5s in theory, and we can use that to. Um,
Demons? Demons.
then they won't be able to get a high roll ever.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
1K armor possible?
Welcome to the
I
crew.
mean, thinking about it, yeah, it's possible. It's just very unlikely. I mean, you get 1K armor because you have to have cubes realistically. Pull that off. I'm afraid of things like freezing trap here. I don't know. My demons are a little bit bigger than his, so in theory I should be able to use that to get a win in the demon war. So at some point they're gonna have to go Starship, and then I go Ceaseless, right? And then, but I don't really. They have to kind of like, they're trying to win. If they put enough pressure, I might have to launch my Starship to beat them. But we'll see.
Fall before the imps. Vengeance is mine.
You have to be subbed to answer the Discord. No. You turn the volume up. I can barely hear the game. Okay. I mean, it's actually kind of on the. Or... Why not draw? Basically, my draw gets better and better the longer I wait. So I'm procrastinating as much, but also don't want them to draw. But I kind of am seeing if I could. But I might go for the draw this turn. It seems like I've waited long enough, and I kind of want more board presence here. So to be honest, I can. Yeah, let's just go for the draw. I'm sick of waiting. So I have 2 minions here, so ideally if I can force out the Starship.
A trick up my sleeve.
Last card Exodar? I don't know. Oh yes, it is Exodar. Probably for sure. So he's probably just going for an exit this. Ooh, a damage OTK. Ah, I see why they're doing what they're doing. This is really good.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection. I found a new Simon
Alright, see what they do here. And they can gain 200 life here, which is pretty bad for me. But they do, I go the Ceaseless, then I launch. We'll see. Okay. Oh, they're all pieces here. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good play, actually. Yeah, I might get F'd here for that.
I am only more deadly.
But I think we get a lot of these denied, right? So yeah, they're 12, so how much damage they push here.
I cannot reach that.
Wait, yeah, I could launch this to kill it, but it doesn't have Divine Shield, so I'm just gonna Ceaseless.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
I roll something here.
destruction.
Alright. Remember you could kill your opponent in Hearthstone? Yeah.
Just keep quiet.
They can launch, but I think we might have him here. We have 134. That's very bad. We can buff it up too. But they still might not. They can get the rush on this too before trading, which is bad. Oh, wait, what are they doing here? We've gotten the free trade there. I don't know. Oh, they're not gonna, they don't want to take the 26 damage, I guess. I have him here. Ooh, unlucky. I think we have lethal here.
Not enough time.
You possess true power.
Oh wait, never mind. Chat, why is math so hard?
Vengeance is mine.
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
It's Doom Maiden. But I don't know if I played this turn. They could brick now. I'm gonna launch this. Wait, how did I get Divine Shield? That's bad. Still might not be though. Oh, I lost, I think. Oh god. Probably had to kill this, but okay. Going face here with the 29 attack minion.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my
Wow, completely useless, but
Betrayers would suffer endless torment.
Alright.
Vengeance is mine.
Probably I'm supposed to just kill that. I don't know. Nah, I like going face. I don't know. Get rid of all the armor. They can only trade off 2 minions, I think. So they got a taunt minion. Fuck. They can't value trade, so like, they're doing that. Wow, that's surprising. Seems very questionable because that can't. I feel like that's incorrect, but I don't know. Amazing draw. Discovering is so good. This is hilarious. These are also like almost good. I don't know if you saw the ceaseless is on top of your deck. How much life do I have? 71. All right.
I must witness.
Oh! 30-30 kill Jaden's. Turn 40. That's chat. That's a Hearthstone game, all right? I need to take a bathroom break after that one. All right, let's go. Let me go to America to spectate someone. I need to take a break. That was a lot. How many turns? I don't know. My soul is sucked.
There's a lot to uncover in this forest of dreams.
Wait, I'm rank 2, chat. Let's go, dude. Chat, you know, being the second best player in the world, you know what? I'll take it, alright? So, but coach going into a game, going into traditional Hearthstone. Said, hey, it's hey, AK the world never settle. All right, dude, I'm gonna settle, okay? Used to be a rank 1 stream.
Go on, take a bite.
Job's done.
So many
The best you pawns up to the hardest climb.
Time waits for no one.
So many memories.
Time waits for no one.
Right, back to EU.
You're back. Come tell us a story or two.
Just hit legend with asteroid shaman. Nicely done. But what was the door closing sound?
Illidan!
Did the mini set just revert to the old meta? Chat, remember, here's how you go life. When something good like nerfs, opening up new decks and old decks and a funner meta, make sure not to look at it that way. What you want to do is take all events and interpret them in the most negative way possible, right? This way you can continuously feel self-righteously angry, right?
Vengeance is mine.
It comes back as normal. Cube doesn't, the card doesn't keep enchantments from the cube, right? So Armor Demon Hunter is a deck again. I know, right? Nightmares, blah 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 blah. Chat, am I really getting turn 4 OTK'd here? Bro. Oh my god, dude, this is the high roll. Wait, how did they play this for 3 mana last turn? Or no? Wait, how did this happen? I'm getting turn 4 OTK'd from a deck that's supposed to get it on turn 7 or 8. Chat, this just should be... And they're dealing damage to me this way. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna give up here. Did you think one Arcanite Defense Crystal is enough to save me here? Man.
I yield for now.
Blah, 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 blah.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. This ends now.
Which change made Armor Demon Hunter good again? It's more like every deck that there's a lot of decks that are very, very slow, and Armor Demon Hunter can beat those. So Armor Demon Hunter hasn't really changed much from the previous meta, but like you're not losing to Paladin, right? You're not, which would just wreck you. Like you would just get wrecked every time by. Oh, also Saladra still getting nerfed actually is probably the most relevant because it's the Saladra still nerf. You're not getting. So I think that's actually probably the biggest change for the deck. I forgot about that. It's actually very big. I never blah blah blah. Ooh, do I want Reborn? I think I'm just gonna take a Defense Crystal because it's what I want to play next turn.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Keep, yes, it does. So it might have been the right pick. I think I just wanted to always have Arcanite there on 5. I felt that was more important, but I could easily be wrong there. But this deck's bad matchups like aggro, rogue. Are they just dying here, dude? Wait, do I win here? This elusive minion gonna win me the game? Ooh, I forced this out. That's actually quite good. It's interesting that they use the deal 6, so now I can just slam this and slam a bunch of face damage. Think that was very I was like, you know, sometimes when you get high rolled so hard, you almost like become, it almost becomes better because it's like just all just like that's like the picture perfect situation. You get the location on 2 and you saved coin and you went 3 mana this and then you hit the murmur and you have the Asira and you have the Shudderwalk. Like it was ridiculous. That's like like 1 in 200, right? Like I bet you don't get that much of a high roll in 200 games. You know? Am I correct or am I incorrect? Maybe more. Maybe.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
Yes, and blah blah blah. We're drawing 2 here for
My
them.
hand is too full. My hand is too full.
Ooh, a Mauler's okay. It's not that great actually. It also makes their their 8 drops easier, but see. I needed the draw cards there though. I kind of need plays here. Overtune, it has a couple bad matchups. High ground, was that like using Reddit buzzwords lingo? We've got high skill deck, overtuned, bad matchups. Protoss Mage is getting worse and worse as the meta adjusts. You know, actually, I did the analysis, and it actually happens to be quite overtuned. And I'm just not a fan of tuning in general. Get up, blah 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 blah. That son of a. That's true. It's not a high skill deck. It's not like a low skill deck. It's just like a medium skill deck. Yeah, what's like? I mean, our opponent's deck is a high skill deck. Dude, I don't have the skill to play this deck. Bro, of course. Yeah, is the cooking? The cook strikes back. Turn 4 double 8 chat. You just don't have the hands. This is a our opponent's deck is one of the few decks that I do feel at a disadvantage of. I don't think I can beat this. I don't see any outs. I'm taking 16. I don't know, dude.
Vengeance is mine.
Play is mostly pointless. I don't know. skill. That's yeah, dude. I was just talking to my buddy the other day. We were walking down the street, and he was like, menagerie decks so hard, so full of skill. I said I couldn't agree more. That's why I don't play them, because they're too high skill for even me. Blee, blee. The giant hair hanging what? You have hair? Dude, these are the kind of questions that I think, man, I have such a great job that I get these kind of questions. Next they're gonna say like, Mr. Streamer, do you poop? Answer the question, Mr. Streamer. Stop dodging it, alright? We need to know.
Vengeance is mine.
If I'm holding the weapon charge here, in case they play Xavius, because then I can kill it. Oh my god, I'm so good! Oh god, chat, witness the planning, chat. Right? Pregnant women are the only real bodybuilders. I never thought about it that way.
Vengeance is mine.
I see.
It's too blah blah blah. Wait, son of a reborn.
Nice to meet you.
That was a mistake.
Gonna die. I'm not gonna lie, this play is a little like a little questionable. Like playing around cube there, really. I don't know, a little questionable, chat. I'm a little like, really? That was the play? I grew blah blah blah. Wait, I can make them overdraw like 30,000 cards though here. Chat, do we make them overdraw a lot? I feel like we do.
My hand is full.
Do I want to make them overdraw again and myself, or do I just want to go Shatter Shard? I'm just gonna go Shatter Shard. I don't think I need to go all in on overdrawing because
My hand is too
oh, maybe I was supposed to actually. I don't know.
You win this time.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Toxic. Anyways, chat.
Illidan versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
This ends now. Vengeance is mine.
Anyway, POTUS are worried about chat in chat they so in the Dead Sea Scrolls there are parts that were basically they talk about the evils of stream sniping, but they didn't put that in the Bible because they knew Twitch wasn't going to be around for a while. But it's evil, trust me, all right? What about like going cube there on this jerkwad? But I didn't, so. Do not remember that far. It was the appendix, alright? Did you guys know it's yeah, it's I think they should make an amendment to the 7 deadly sins. They should cut out like adultery, because like, you know, it's like and then they should put it stream sniping. I think it's a little more intense if you ask me, right?
Keep on panning.
It's true. Or was it lust? Lust was it? Yeah. Yeah, we should cut out lust. Fuels the capitalistic machine. Yeah. Chat, if there was no adultery, what would like divorce lawyers do? Like they need jobs, right?
Time grows short.
Way more reasons than cheating. Yeah. Me for the evening.
Time grows short.
No, hit this one. Wait, that's actually so bad. I don't know if you guys know why. Like, if this had died, but now I go Ferocious Fellbat, and sometimes it doesn't work with the order. Ugh. Would you kill, it can go both ways, Trash Cam. The problem is, like, it depends on how you're trying to win. Sometimes there's also board space issues with cubing this as well, so it's not as but yeah. Depends on like how fast you're going for the lethals, right? Does no hands go both ways?
Time grows short.
See what I did there? Wait, what is this shitty play? Right. Yeah, they never have lethal here. That's lethal. Awkward though, they could not have lethal, but we don't have lethal, so actually. Hmm.
Time grows short.
Bleh. take the win, chat. Think they can beat this?
Keep on panning!
Time grows short.
Are you liking this deck so far? It's great. It's a blast. Is this deck hard? In the sometimes. Wait, am I actually gonna die here? That'd be ridiculous. Baby.
I can't win them all.
Blah, 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 blah. We're open to concede. Nice, dude. They're trying to be a hanging in their hands gamer.
Valera.
Chat, they know all in life. The only thing I truly respect in life is not giving up. All right. Baby. How did I don't know as well now that you mention it. I could have gone for the Grim Harvest here. I feel like having coin, you get Arcanite down a turn earlier, which is quite valuable. But
Vengeance is mine!
Rot number 802,
welcome to the blah blah blah. Chat, I'm playing to the medical issues out. Chat, looks like my opponent's going into apoplectic shot. But, good thing I was a hanging in their hands gamer. Never give up. Bro, where are my Arcanites? Suck. Blee, blee. Some people say Raynad's game might make more money in a year or two. Chat, some people say that subbing to No Hands will make you irresistible to women and men, right? But some people say that, right? Just some people, all right? That's all I'm saying, chat. Just some people say things, you know, and I think we should take seriously what, you know, they're saying these things. So, you know, some people, you know, it's saying. Study show.
Welcome to the crew.
The high ground, thank you for the 16 mods. Awkward as shit. That's good. Very good. So what's nice is if you have Arcanite, and you have this, it's a really good launch because you can double kill their 8/8. So some people are out of their minds. Chat, did you guys know that not something to No Hands can really, you know, next thing you know, you're saying it's okay to play OTK decks and that the earth is flat. You know, I'm saying just you got to be careful. All right.
Welcome to the crew.
Beauty, think of the 2 months. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know. You need to think of the 2 months. It's my old damn fault. The people say electricity. But I think it's an insta loss if I face this armor demon hunter. It actually won't be an insta loss. You'll lose in about like 30 minutes, all right? Right? But here's the reality, okay? We're going to the win rates. Here's Protoss Mage. Your matchups against Armor Demon Hunter are 34%, right? That's more than 1/3 of the time, all right? So everybody be like, oh, I can't win. My opponent, they're a favorite deck. I'll never win No Hands. I have to be favored in all matchups. God forbid a deck is favored against me. All right, like you'll be fine. All right. So tips to survive corporate hell. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't think I could. I think I had a chance of going back to corporate, though. I do know how to talk in like value terms, just naturally. Like I feel like I could convince people that this plan of action will bring value to shareholders. You know, I could learn that stuff, but do I want to? Right? Like you have to, when you insult somebody in corporate, you have to do it in corporate terminology. I can't say like, I can't believe this. You have to say, oh, your idea is terrible in a fancy corporate way, you know? But I enjoy the money, yeah. Let's circle back to that. Yeah. That's the oil salesman.
Vengeance is mine!
Working hard or highly working. Dude, everybody said that. Oh my god. It's just like, I don't know. Ugh. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Wait, what? Okay, this is bad. My original plan is out the window now. Son of a gun.
Struck.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Why not AoE before red card? I don't know, chaotic. That was. My brain said you should red card this minion because it's gonna kill you, so it did that first, and then it said like let's do the AoE. I was gonna go Starship, and then I changed my mind, which is probably the real reason. But yeah. Blee. Blee, blee. Wait, dude, this is friggin' like obviously. This looks like they got freezing trap here. Maybe just not do anything, or I could play both of these and then pass. Is that ever correct? I just feel like it's very likely freezing trap with that play. Like, why wouldn't you trade? Cubing it, just wait. Dude, chat, hand reader, hands gamer. I could have played this and like traded and gotten a life steal, but this just seemed better, so. I would hero power into the 5/4. Film, look, if life isn't going so well, like talk to somebody, all right? Don't start hero powering into 5/4s, okay? Chat, I'm still instinctively playing around hidden meeting, even though the card rotated, all right? I thought there was a valid reason. Yeah, sometimes the valid reason is that your streamer makes mistakes, okay?
Welcome to the crew.
Usually think for the 2 months. I cook shot. I'm even hoping to hit here. I don't know. Wait, does that ever get us there? No, not really. Maybe in theory. Technically not dead, Hands Gamer. I have never made it out of frost. Dude, that's rough, dude. God, need a bathroom break again.
Busy night, but there's always room
Because of
for
rank anxiety. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's a really interesting thing that people get so much rank anxiety. The first thing to learn is that there's no consequences to losing. All right, I think a lot of people don't get that on a deep emotional level, and that's part of the reason why we play games, is to learn and grow as people. And if you can't learn how to like play at, you know, Platinum 4, then it's going to be hard for you to like go into a job interview, you know? So it's actually good for you to play video games and get used to pressure and stuff like that.
Job done.
shaking a stir.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
My dread blades crave blood.
Nothing gets past my hounds! All forms of life will be crushed.
Job done.
Shaking a stir.
Decimation!
Job's done.
I ain't talking.
I choose death!
How long has it been?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I have no master!
I am a nightmare's
Anime, nightmare, blah blah blah.
I have no master!
When's this? 12s? Ooh.
No master!
Ooh, 10-10s are bad, but fatigue is
I have no
gun. Unlucky. Tradable? Hey, wait. He runs this card, so he never goes into fatigue? Oh wait, that's so confusing. Oh, he just RNG'd into it, and then it sucked it. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. You go Observer here, because it spends all your mana. The other plays don't spend all the mana, even though they get wrecked. What's the best deck to whine this meta? So here's the thing. It's like, it's tough, right? It's like whining in this meta is like when your rich friend whines that he only got like a Sega Genesis, but didn't get a Nintendo 64 as well, you know?
I have no master. I have no master. I have no
Ooh, this is so close. Yeah, that's the right play. Like, are they gonna get perfect hits? Wow, scammed. Wow. Okay, like you have to like kill this 12-6 here. Wait, you're still just dead. A tie? Where's the tie? Just a loss. Yeah. You had to go hero power there. But it doesn't matter. Meh, 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 meh.
Welcome to my end.
Just a typical game. That was pretty unlucky. Pretty unlucky. Damn, what's the best deck to wait? We already answered this question. Chad, how much longer do I make it? I'm a little tired today from but I don't have anything to do tonight. I'm more, you know, yeah.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
Take us out. I mean, there's nothing to do. It's a Monday. There actually is some like niche things I could do, but I don't want to do them. I don't want to socialize or anything. But
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
welcome to the blah blah blah. Exclusive. The amount of no hands. Dude, I don't know if you're joking, Giggle, alright? That is Does it say about me that I consider this to be a realistic situation?
Keep on panning!
I grow impatient.
I don't know.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh my god. Get up, man. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, that's a pretty shitty play. Dang it. Double shadow step here. I love the top deck like Arcanite here. I'm gonna go Yor, but getting like getting this down is actually valuable. In that, so if I could get Yor next turn, or I mean not Yor, if I could get Arcanite Defense Crystal, then I have this, and Arcanite, and what that means practically is that I can launch on turn 6 and double kill their 8/8s. I found that's like the way to win this matchup. Get up, man, blah blah blah. Son of a gun, chat.
Choose soup.
Now I'm like ultra cooked. I don't even know what to do here. Punching, not even good.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Blee, blee. It does not. Every time we have a charge minion on Dark, everyone asks this. Does it apply in this situation, Mr. Streamer? And I'm like, no. Oh, it really should, when you think about it. Am I cooked here?
I'm out of cards.
None of it hitting my face, chat. Dead, right? Dude, the hit my like.
Vengeance is mine. For now.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
I will prove myself to you.
Vengeance is mine.
Who needs healing? I have healing!
Hey, blah blah blah.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Relax your mind.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Buff this, not this, please. Not ditch. Fishing rod here is OP. I'm still effed.
Relax your mind.
Relax, you blah blah blah.
Linked together in harmony.
Bad for me.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Gonna getting wrecked by the mug here. Oh god. I'm feeling punchy.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Alright, chat. I am more tired than I thought I was, and I don't feel like, you know, I think 6 hours is enough, right? 5 hours and 49 minutes, but, I don't feel like going to the end of the night, no. So, this is so fast, it's too fast, it's not fun. It's a veg. I more just want to, like, just, I don't know, chill. Maybe make some food. I might make some chicken and broccoli. Make a nice dinner meal. I mean, we're in off season now. It's like 2 weeks. Victor, I think it's 8 months. We're in off season.
Welcome to the crew.
So, I don't know. It's probably, I think expansion usually happens late July, right? So, trying to rest up, to be ready, you know. So. Alright, later, Gators. Do I farm one more ad? Yeah, do I farm one more ad? There's one more ad to be farmed. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'll spectate someone and then we'll raid someone after the ad is done farming. For all the cooking stream next, maybe. Chad, I wonder if I just spectated someone and went AFK. You know, like if I wonder how lazy I could get away with on the stream. Like imagine if I spectated like 40 minutes an hour and just played one game an hour. Could I get away with that? Basically like rerunning. Alright, I'll spectate you, Clark. Dang.
Evil draws close.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Job's done.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
time to raid. Oh crap. Oh my god. Alright, well, gone anyways. What is up with that? Bug and a half. Alright, later Gators. Thanks for letting me farm those ads. My computer's like legit dying here. Pretty sure I said raid. Yeah, it looks like it's in.